Hello there. Hello there.
We do love our wieners around here.
"36 months woo. Gojima dance Gojima dance Gojima dance."
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. Happy Saturday evening here. Zion, congratulations on first.
Hello there.
Oh, I gotta fix something with Lumia Stream. Tater, good to see you. Phoenix, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you very much for 36 months. That is amazing. Hope you've been doing well. Gouda, hello, hello. Welcome in. Also, Pew, thanks for being here, y'all. I know normally we would be doing some music Saturday evening and all, but I'm so tired today. So we're just gonna rest and play some games. Finally back. I'm so happy to hear that. How's the schooling going? How's the coding life? My butt is sore. Been seeing a new physical therapist, and I have a lot of new exercises that I have to do daily, and I'm so tired. That I'm still doing my physical therapy for my wrist and hand, so like I'm just overwhelmed. So we're just gonna chill today. I'm gonna play the original Path of Exile. I've played it once before. Maybe I got like halfway through. This was like 6-7 years ago, and that was on like the PS4. So we'll have a new game save on the PS5 that we're gonna check out. Tris, welcome in. PG, good to see you both. We're just here in Hat Squad's chat today, 2 for 2. Let's go. The ones that matter. Love it. Well, there's a new update that just happened, and I just finished No Man's Sky on Sunday. So was it no, Thursday. Time has very little meaning these days. No, thank you. All the hugs. I should make the hugs command as well, because I only have it as just hug without the S. I did reach the center. Yeah, we're doing well, PG. I'm just tired today. New physical therapy regimen is kicking my butt, and I'm just so low energy today. I just wanted to just have a nice restful evening. Bells, welcome in. Also Fluffy, good to see y'all. Thanks for being here, everybody. But we are doing well. We are doing well. I'm okay, yes. I'm okay, PG. I'm happy. I'm healthy. We're doing well. We gotta switch it up every once in a while. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying whenever I say like I'm going physical therapy. For my knee and for my back. I've got a lot of stuff going on, and I'm tired. I'm very tired. So, but I'm good. I'm happy. You mentioned that the other day, Tater, and I forgot to make a note to see if I can even take a look at that. So I'm gonna have to. I gotta close out of Lumia Stream real quick. It's not related, but we'll see if we can figure that out. Thank you, Trista. I do appreciate that. Hopefully this fixed. Okay. That issue is fixed. So the oh, I don't see the Cult of the Lamb, dude. But I see Totoro is pretty large. Many people, and you don't know the people. That why let them make raid to you? What? I'm not sure what you mean, PG. I do allow raids. Yeah, let me see if I can take a look at Oh, there is a scale option. Okay, well, let's see if it... It says scale is 1. That one. Let's see. Can I do 0.5? I don't know if it's gonna work, but lurk for other channels. When I'm here, are more raids. So you're saying you attract the raids, PG? You're gonna lurk for other channels to talk another day, not from chat. Okay. Well, good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. It looks like we fixed it. No, never? Yeah, I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry, PG. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for lurking with us. What's up, Neo? Welcome in, dude. How's it going today? Does that mean, they did raid out? Okay. Let me go ahead and update my lurk. Okay. There we go. For the third time, PG, all is okay. All is well. Muy bueno. Yes, muy bueno, PG. I don't understand, dude. How many times do I have to say, all is okay? Si, senor. Yes, my friend. All is okay. Tater, I'm gonna start banning everybody. Oh my goodness. No, no. Everything's fine. What's up, Fricana? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Answer, sure. But am I fine now? Now we're starting to ask the real questions here. Oh, it brought along my old save files. Well, I'm gonna create a new character because let's see here. Yeah, because we're starting from the beginning, so I'm just gonna do standard because I don't know what the league is. Oh, the league is the other stuff. It's holding out pretty well, and it's absolutely amazing. We don't use a ton of it, though. Aw, thanks. So we have the Templar class, Shadow, the Marauder, Scion, Ranger, Duelist, and Witch. I was kind of thinking maybe a Ranger class. Witch? Says, why did the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father, Oriath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class will teach you, Witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home. Okay. Okay. There's also the Scion. Perfection in mind, body, and grace, the crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. She gave us only murder and darkness. May Rayclast embrace you as we cannot, for your very presence has become too painful to bear. This is the first one. Technically, I have some other characters. I didn't think it was gonna pull that up. Warrior, witch, or magic for you, PG? What self-control can you eat it? Right. Alright, so... I don't know, witch sounds pretty cool. I wanted like a range type class. So like a witch spellcaster sounds good. Let's check it out.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Peace! Spaghetti.
Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother.
That's right.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclast will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Season, no characters move to regular. Just delete the character to keep all the ones you create. Oh, gotcha. That's right. Yeah, you know me, never doing a season. Challenger. Complete the labyrinth. Wait, are you serious? It's gonna like give me all the trophies from my previous save? I wouldn't expect it to.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Alright, so we can get the Driftwood Wand. I mean, we did just play a game that was nothing but space exploration. That's fair though, peace. Found a dying exile.
You and I, we're the only ones that made it to shore. Alive, anyway. Looks like you found something you can defend yourself with. Good. This place is crawling with criminals. There's smoke rising just east of here. Could be worth checking if it's...
Oh shit. That was rude.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Path of Exile, PG. Always magic in your 2 or 3 keys. What's up, Nunu? Yeah, this is the OG Path of Exile. Yeah, we're doing well. Honestly, like my butt hurts. I'm so sore from my new physical therapy stuff. Like it hurts to move around. I just want to sit and chill. Everything's good though. I'm happy. I'm happy. Son of a Nunu. I love you, buddy. Thanks for being here. So doesn't spend much time in the space part, mostly on planets, but multiple planets, some Star Ocean games, and like 90% just one planet. That's fair. PoE is better than Diablo, just saying. Are you trying to start a riot in here, Bricana? Star Ocean 4 doesn't spend much time in space. Nice. So it says skill gems grant powerful skills when they are socketed in your weapons and armor. To socket the skill gem, press X to pick it up, and press X on the socket on your weapon that has the same color. Okay. So we have blue sockets and a blue gem, and our Driftwood Wand. Yes, just simply, yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's 8% increased spell damage. So my basic attack should just be spell damage.
God, I forgot to have children.
Skills not equipped and can be used with square. Oh, skills can be changed by pressing R3. Oh, okay. I mean, I want to hate more on Diablo, because, you know, AAA, Blizzard, horrible company. Joshua! Skills use mana. If you run out of mana, your skills won't work. That makes sense. Thank you so much for lurking, buddy. Arcane Surge support. So this is a support gem. It changes the power, behavior, and mana cost of skill gems they are connected to. Hold X on the support gem to hold it on the cursor. Okay. So it says Arcane Surge support. It's a support spell duration. Level 1. This one was really confusing to me. I remember when I was playing it. So, watching a movie? No, man, enjoy. That's awesome. Is that the Final Fantasy octopus right there? Oh! Let's deal with it. No, I understand that. At this point, I think PoE1 is still better than 2. There's 60,000 viewers in PoE1. There's like 300 or 400 in number 2 right now. Maybe even less. I was also going to play... I picked up Stardew Valley. There was only 1,000. And I also have Dead Space and Dead Island... the Dead Space 3 Remaster and Dead Island 2. And I was like, wait, hold up. Path of Exile has way more viewers. Let's just chill. That's why I got it, Berkana. That might be like exactly why I picked it up. Because, hey, you know, something we can chat about. Haven't played it yet, though. Mind Flayer wearing sunglasses, one of your emotes. Let's go. That's so cool. Is it crossplay though? Because like it's on my PlayStation. All right, so this is level 1. It says cost and reservation multipliers 130%. Requires level 1. Right. Each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems, traps, mines, or skills with a reservation. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on upfront costs and effects of a supported skill. Arcane Surge grants 20% increased cast speed. Arcane Surge grants 30% increased mana regeneration rate. It lasts for 4 seconds. Supported skills deal 14% more spell damage while you have the Surge. This is 1 out of 70. So support gem does not grant a bonus to your character, but to skills and sockets connected to it. Place into an item socket connected to a socket containing the skill gem you wish to augment. Can be removed at any time. Okay. So we'll socket. And our Fireball. Projectile, spell, AoE, and fire. 6 mana cost. Cast time is 0.75 seconds. We have a critical strike chance and effectiveness of added damage. Unleashes a ball of fire towards a target, which explodes, damaging nearby foes. Very cool. Alright, so 9 to 14 fire damage, 25% percent chance to ignite enemies. Base radius is 0.9 meters. And it says 3 out of 70. So I'm assuming we're leveling up our skills, our gems. It's been so long. Gems level up as you go. Not sure if it's crossplay. Oh, that'd be so sad if it's not. Because I imagine Neo's not playing on their PlayStation or anything. Scylla, welcome in. How we doing? How's your game project coming along? Okay, I see Arcane Surge is active now. I'm out of mana though. And I don't... Oh, I do have potions, but not many. There we go. Good call on the potions. Oh, apparently they can too, right? Uh-oh. It's not crossplay? Oh no! Go figure.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Level 2 achieved. What's one more? Alright, we found a glass shank, driftwood wand, nailed fist, crude bow, and shabby jerkin. Gain a skill point when you leveled up. Press the button to open the passive skill tree. Googled it, not crossplay. Recently learned that Twitch did something really awesome. People trying to get affiliate. What happened, Scylla? Select a glowing passive, then press X to allocate a skill point. Whoa, wait. Excuse me. So, spell damage and mana. What are the changes? Or energy shield and mana. So let's go with spell damage. 16% increased spell damage, 16 to mana. Okay. Skill trees make or break for a lot of people. So much. But you can like always change it in the future, right? Like if you make a mistake, you can change it later. Instead of 8 hours and 8 days and an average of 3 over those 8 days, is now 4 hours, 4 days, and an average of 4 days instead. So nice. Okay, so they made it a little bit easier. Sort of. Oh. Well, that's you can respect. The cost associated with it, but it's not crazy. Okay. Alright, well, as long as it's manageable, then I suppose we'll be okay. Well, scroll
I need more
wisdom.
mana.
Oh, I need to equip my stuff. Right, so... Oh, let's identify the shabby jerkin. 12% increased evasion rating, 6% increased stun and block recovery. Sure. 12% increased spell damage from this wand. How do I compare? Oh, that's a, that's better. Oh, I can't use both of my gems, though. It has 2 different colors. I see. Okay, I'll have to hang on to that for now. The rest of this I don't need. Oh, you're not into the sea salt? Aw. I can dual wield? It's not letting me. Seems to be one or the other. I might not have gotten that far yet. Too salty? Oh, like... Like that? Insane skill tree, right? That's what I think Gouda was saying. Instead of a shield, it's not giving me the option to. Like, I have one option. Oh, pick up. Hold on. Now I see it. Now I see it. Okay. So the options I saw was equip and discard. I didn't see the actual pickup button. That was in a separate section. Sorry. And thank you. Okay. Alright. Dual wielding wands. I did not expect that. Cool. We don't have a dodge button like the PoE 2 does. Playing on a different platform, that's true. Yeah. Controls are gonna be a little bit different. Wait, Neo, do you have a PlayStation for another copy already? Okay, so it looks like we found the next area over here. I'll help you with anything these keyboard shortcuts for, right? No kidding. But Tender directly asked you sea salt regular. He asked for regular. Sea salt anyways. It's like, bro, that's a pretty blatant mistake. I'm sorry that happened to you. I would happily take some sea salt for you. Or trade my regular. Oh, that is bugged. Lion Eyes watch. Didn't look good at all. And that's just the regular feature. Talk to Tarley for your reward. I see.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, Witch. Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn.
Me too.
And I suppose I should thank you for ridding us of that putrid giant.
Me too.
Back in Oriath, I judged your kind without hesitation. In Rayclast, I don't have that luxury.
I don't blame you,
Lion Eye's
Peace.
watch isn't much, but it's ours. We could use you here.
Is this
Well,
one crossplay?
but
Are y'all
should you
able to
wish
join
venture
in?
out, do just one thing for me. Out on the coast, amongst the wrecks, there must be a ship's medicine chest. I have many to care for, and there's only so much I can do with herbs and seawater.
Hebs. POE is too, though. Gotcha. Should I identify before I sell? Raid the girls' street boxes. Lucky. I guess I don't need to. Okay. Let's see salt before eating it. Never clarified.
A wayfish, waterlogged.
Right, if you had double checked. But you shouldn't have to.
That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you. It's
I will get better.
easy.
Exchange?
Go.
Oh,
You could
okay.
sculpture bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Mary Gold.
Mary
Alas,
Gold?
My Mary Gold's gone. My crew is
Turn this up a little
But
bit.
my wits remain, after a fashion. There's an island, a hop, skip and a wade offshore of the terraces. That's where my Mary Go ran aground. Watched the locals spit roast the ship's doctor, but his medicine chest might still be there, amongst the splinters and bones. It'd have everything Nessa might need. Dr. Shaky Hands Opton was lousy with a scalpel and even worse with a saw, but he knew his apothecary. Explains the shaky hands, if you ask me.
Okay, let's go to options, sound, dialogue volume. Yeah, let's turn that sucker up. So I made it to level like 46 today, I think, in the Marvel game. I noticed a few of y'all made a few more milestones, joined in the Alliance. I definitely appreciate that. Oh, the grudge over salt. Right, that would be rather salty of them, perhaps.
Fine work with Hillock.
Excuse me.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
Oh, heck yeah.
No, forget I asked. We exiles have no history. Dominus took it from us when he had his blackguards dump us in the water out there. Here, got something for you. Should help you kill a few more of those undead bastards. No, don't bother thanking me. The way I figure it, the longer we fighters live, the longer everyone lives.
No, that makes sense. 100%. Okay, so it looks like they're going to give us a skill gem, and they're all blue. So, Freezing Pulse, Rolling Magma, Lightning Tendrils, Raise Zombie, Blight, and Kinetic Bolt. They're all pretty close to leveling up as well. I'm kind of thinking these lightning tendrils sounds pretty cool. Okay, but let's see. Freezing Pulse. An icy projectile which has a chance to freeze enemies it passes through. The projectile fades quickly, reducing damage and freezing chance until it dissipates. Alright, Rolling Magma. Lob a fiery orb that deals area damage as it hits the ground. Skill Chains, bouncing forward to deal multiple damage multiple times. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Lightning Tendrils. While you channel this skill, it releases pulses of electrical energy, dealing lightning damage in a semicircular area in front of you. So you channel the skill. Okay. Raise Zombie raises a zombie minion from a corpse, which will follow you and attack enemies with a melee strike. Maximum 3 raised zombies. Having pets would be nice. Without freezing things and then making them explode with lightning. Oh, hell yeah. Early Magma is annoying to use. Interesting, okay. Blight. Apply a debuff to enemies in front of you, which deals chaos damage over time. Enemies who aren't already debuffed by Blight are also hindered for a shorter secondary duration, slowing their movement. Continued channeling adds layers of damage to the debuff, each with their own duration. Okay, it's pretty wild sounding. Chaotic, in fact. And someone else played Fire Witch, played Ice Witch. Oh, I'll bet that was a good combo, right? And Kinetic Bolt. Fire a projectile from your wand that changes direction in a zigzag pattern at regular intervals, or when hitting enemies. Each time it changes direction, a secondary projectile breaks off, flying in the direction it changed away from. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll try the lightning tendrils. Okay, so that's probably circle now. Travel to the tidal island and find the medicine chest. Are our current quests. We can go to the coast. I guess that white section of the door is just a feature.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
Whoa. Oh, so I have to get close for that one. I see. Okay, so I found a ring. That's 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. That doesn't help me. Alright, that's cool. Gem leveled up. Arcane Surge support. Gain Arcane Surge. Right. Oh, so... Wait, hold on. Hold on. If I go ahead and unsocket the fireball, put that there, and put lightning tendrils here. Okay, well that's not working out as well like I thought. Huh. Maybe it was better to keep it the way I had it. Okay. Okay. Driftwood Scepter, 10% increased elemental damage. Versus just spell damage. What's the difference, I guess? Maybe not all the spells will have an
Khan's
element to them.
canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-Eye's gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
Nice.
I need more mana.
Cool.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. %, increased spell damage, but it's a blue and green. Alright. Okay, so I should go back and sell some stuff. What's up, Moko? Yeah, we're playing the OG at the moment. The second one hasn't been fully, like, officially released, right? I mean, they're still doing the beta. I'm excited for it to be officially released, though.
Still working on that poem,
I
Exile.
can gamble for items.
Still composing that poem about you, Exile?
Like it way more than the original? That's fair. I never did complete the OG. Have a wonderful night, Triss! I look forward to next time. So I have 2 blues and a green. Ooh, I could swap that out. Some of our wonderful friends here did provide the early access for me for PoE 2, and I really do like it. I'm also just like a sucker for the trophies, so I figured until it's officially released, we'll do this one instead. Alright, so I have 9 transmutation shards. We have 3 scroll fragments. Those become scrolls of wisdom. Okay.
Yes?
So, orbs of alteration, transmutation, I don't have enough materials to purchase anything. We've been doing hardcore runs on 2? Yo, that's what's up. I finally finished our permadeath run on No Man's Sky. Which is why we're playing some different games now. Wasn't sure which one to start, but this is kind of calling to me today. So. I hope I can make this like fireball explosion radius larger, perhaps in the future.
I need more mana.
Do my potions like regenerate after a while? Am I actually having to find them? Oh, we got some gold. I have 18 gold. When did they add gold to this one? I thought it was just those like items, the weird currency. Not. Huh.
To learn is to live.
Level 3. Alright, so we can do 12% increased spell damage. Or plus 10 to intelligence. Okay. How do I determine if I want intelligence or it's recent as of last league? Oh, that's what's up. If I would want the intelligence, let's go with the intelligence route, I guess. Looks like it do increased spell damage right there, cast speed, and 22 intelligence. Player-to-player trading still the same kind of currency it always has been. Gotcha. And there is this wonderful looking section. Alright. Such a vibe, right, Phobic? Welcome in, dude. Orb of Augmentation. What does that do? Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Oh, I thought I was regenerating health. I was not. Thank you so much for lurking, Verkana. Hope you have a wonderful evening. We'll catch you soon. Whoa. So looks like this just connects us over here. Nice. Okay. Time to burn. No, I'm the one that does the burning. Wait. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I doubt that's even, like, doing any damage at all. Oh no! I couldn't move! I got slain! Where's our checkpoint? Right next to town. Head out for the night, sick, whatnot. It's gonna try and get some rest. I hope you do get some good rest. Hope it feels better soon. Very good to see you again, Guda. Congrats again. Damn. I got wrecked. There's no dodge button like there is in the second one. I like the way the lightning one does look, though. Wait, I want to find that boss, though. Little mini boss. Oh, that was what I... Oh, wait, how did he die? That's weird. (11 to dexterity, increased evasion rating, 9% cold resistance and lightning resistance. Increased evasion rating. I think we should equip that. Yeah. Okay. Have an order of alteration and augmentation. No. Oh, that was gross. It looks like there's a... Whoa! Waypoint nearby. Wasn't expecting to find one for a bit. Press X while next to the waypoint to open the world panel. Alright. Travel to your hideout. Travel to your menagerie. I didn't know I had a hideout and a menagerie yet. Alright. Or if that's just like town or something. Tidal Island right there. There's the mud flats. Maybe we'll go to the Tidal Island first. Oh shit. Alright. This is about to be the top of the hour. So, let's head back to town from the waypoint. Entering Lush Hideout. Alright. So this is my hideout. Huh. I have a crafting bench. I have stuff in my stash. I was not expecting that. I didn't realize they were transferred from character to character. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a moment, yo. Let's get through some ads. Thanks. Alright, yo. Thanks for sticking around through ads. Square to instantly transfer items between your stash and inventory. Hold L3 to see more information about items. Okay. Okay. So I have stuff. What do I have? Comms sign, coral ring, plus 27 to maximum life, plus 12 to strength. Gain 4 life per enemy hit with attacks, plus 1 maximum mana endurance charges. Token from the sea, assigned for comm, to lead this Karui to Rayclast. Take the item. And we'll equip. What's my other ring? 1 to 4 physical damage from attacks. Yeah, that doesn't. Alright, we have a gold rim, leather cap, plus 30 to evasion rating, so it's 49. 10% increased rarity of items found, 33% to all elemental resistances, reflects 4 physical damage to melee attackers. Says no metal slips as easily through the fingers as gold. Cool. Okay. We also have the Bramblejack plate vest. That's 2 to 4 physical damage to attacks, plus 17 to maximum life. Quick maths. That's not my forte, but so plus 70 to maximum life, minus 2 to physical damage taken from attack hits. It's 40% of melee physical damage reflected to attacker. So I definitely will equip that though. Okay. So there are gems here also. Now, I can't see what gems that I could actually use. So let's just put in the ones. Somebody say corrupted? That doesn't sound good. Jewel slots? I don't think I have any jewel slots. Raised zombie. These are blue. I don't know if I have any more blue slots. Okay, let's see what we got here. I can equip this medium monoflask, right? Yeah, sure. That'll work. So these green ones seem to be like rogue style. Ethereal knives, burning arrow, spectral throw, and burning arrow again. Then we have raised zombie and the ice shot. Okay, well I don't have a bow. Can I put one of these raised zombies in my wool shoes? Yeah, so now I can raise zombies. Okay. So I have a green slot. I don't really want... I'd want like a modifier, not another attack. These are all attacks. This one's a spell though, Ethereal Knives. Deals physical damage. Fires an arc of knives. Wait, so how do I, oh my goodness. Yo, what, what's up, Noctu? Welcome in, dude. How we doing?
Hello there.
Alright, I want to move my skills around. Select the skill. That's right. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. There it is. Now I figured it out. Yo, Noctu, thanks for the contribution to movie night. Crafting bench. Definitely don't have materials for that right now, right? Okay, so what about these? Oh. Oh, okay, so I need to find a jewel slot. I see now. Oh, there is a red one. Cleave. And then ground slam. It's corrupted though. I'm gonna snag this corrupted one. I don't know what that means. So it says ground slam. It's an AoE attack. Right. So slam the ground in front of you, creating a wave that travels forward and damages enemies with an increased chance to stun. The wave deals more damage to closer enemies. Requires an axe, mace, scepter, staff, or unarmed. Oh. Well... Well, it's in a wand. Never mind. Alright. So aside from that, looks like the rest of this was just I don't understand what this is at all. The Obscured, Breachstone. Our world, dangerous as it is far safer than what life is just beyond our sight. Like little playing cards or something. Personal map devices. This is probably more like endgame stuff, or much later on. I don't remember what I needed for that. For that magic item I was looking at, but I might as well snag some of those.
Hello.
Can you sell stuff? They have nothing to... Okay. Is there anybody else? Where are we even? 5 a.m. for you, Fluffy. Oh, much love to you. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us today. And looking forward to next time. Oh, I meant to go back to the town. Here we go. Why can't I not do that? Did I not, like, select the waypoint or something? Did I mess up on it?
Khan's canoe struck this sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardui history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed genlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axes silenced their despair. Marseilles Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan...
Oh my goodness! Thanks, Fluffy. And thanks, Nunu. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, you earned a new badge, though. Thank you so much for that.
FBI, open up!
That's awesome. Oh no!
Hold on to your hats! You're about to get pounded!
There we go. Well, hey, look. I got the waypoint.
You're breathtaking!
Why, thank you. So, let's see here. We could make use of an amulet, right? It's 20% increased mana regeneration rate, a 27% increase, but then also a 12% or 12 to intelligence, but that needs an orb of chance. I have one of those, I think. Otherwise, life regeneration, which would be nice too. Let's buy this one. Okay. I also need a new ring. Hail Coral Ring of the Pupil is pretty nice. Bonus to maximum life and intelligence. Yeah. What about a belt? Energy shields? 10 to armor. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. There we go.
Yes?
That was weird. I had to go back into my inventory to place the ring so I could go in here to sell it. Well, alright then. Cool. Looking pretty good so far.
Hello.
Oh, they have some gems. So I want to find something other than... So there's traps. Here's another Arcane Surge support gem. Let's see, Prismatic Burst support. Support attacks, causing them to trigger the Prismatic Burst spell. Cannot support triggered attacks or attacks used by things other than you. Cannot modify the skills of minions. Alright, so Prismatic Burst chooses an element at random and deals damage to that type in an area. Having higher strength makes it more likely to choose fire, dexterity, cold, intelligence, lightning. Okay. So this is a blue one. I have blue slots. Okay, well, so we'll pick that up. Don't really have anything I can use it with yet. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, well. Let's head back to the title island. Is this weird that it erased my map progress? I never left the game. Nice, level 4. Let's go. Wait. Holy fuck. Requirements not met. This one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Gem level up. Ethereal knives. Okay. Oh, and the raised zombie. Maybe I should raise some new ones then. I wonder if that retroactively will affect the ones that I already summoned. Probably not, huh? Oh, that was okay. Some weird looking sections of this area. The terrain. Oops. Gem level up, fireball. Nice.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast.
And arcane surge
the
support.
Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardui way.
I don't know if it would be better to have
here, but it grows.
that
gains
elemental
in
one
pride and power every day. Calm has
over
kept
the
his promise. The time
spell
of the
surge,
Cardui
though.
has come.
Prismatic burst instead of arcane surge. So increase mana regeneration rate, cast speed. Alright, that is pretty good. Otherwise, this just does more damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep what we got.
more mana.
Whoa. Woo. Hey, there's a medicine chest. Okay. Currently have Silverchair, Pink Pop, and 7. Seeing them all just enjoying the music. Cell phone inside. Must be nice. And times really have changed. Really have changed. That was too funny. He's pretty damn talented. Ren. Very evocative and thought-provoking lyrics for sure. From finding that song. There's another one, maybe two, that I've heard of them. And yeah, just really good stuff. 7 songs so far. Probably heard more than I have at this point. Alright, so we're heading back into town. I'm gonna sell some items here. Tribal Club. So if I sell it as it is, it's 5 of those transmutation shards. If I identify it, it's 10 alteration shards. I don't know if that's any better. But I've got enough of them. Okay.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles. This medicine chest, it's greater than the serums and salves it holds. It tells us that we can do more in Wraeclast than merely suffer. I've not much to offer in return, but please, take something in thanks for what you've done.
Nice. Medium life flask, mana, or quicksilver, which is increased movement speed. Refills as you kill monsters. Yo, what's up, Vengeance? Only hold charges while in a flask slot. Right. Okay. So speed would be nice. I don't have one of those yet. Let's go for it. Oh, we're gonna get a gem too. Elemental proliferation support. Oh, do exclamation shreddy. let's see here. I need a green slot one. Chance to poison support. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Supported skills have 40% chance to poison on hit. 2 to 3 added chaos damage. So the only one that would help me out if I keep it how it is now would be the green one here. But if I wanted to replace my elemental surge one, I don't think I do. I think I like that so far. Yeah. Let's go with the green gem. Chance to poison. So that means I won't have the... I can still actually, I can still use my knives if I want. But my... Yeah. I might as well socket this. So it's getting some experience, right? I think that's how that works.
So, you managed to salvage Shaky Ann's druggery. Nicely done. Nessa will put it to good use. More than that benumbed quack Optin ever did.
Right, right.
Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mudflats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it. Stinks like a carcass in high summer, but that's not the worst of it. Dead birds walking. Animals don't rise up again the same as people do here. So if they aren't raising themselves, what's doing it for them? The answer's in that fetid pool. Clear the place out and kill whatever's raising those
the
rowers.
Tina Turner
We've got enough
cover.
living dead to contend
Nice.
with already.
That's what's up. Okay. So, travel up the coast of the mudflats, enter the fetid pool, kill all the monsters there. They covered some Elvis too? Wouldn't mind hearing that. Okay. I do like me some Elvis.
I need more mana.
Alright, what? Prismatic Burst. Why am I not able to use that? Is it because it's on my shoes? It needs to be on, Oh my goodness! Hey, thanks! I wanted to say no, not that Tina Turner, but that wouldn't make any sense. That's somebody completely different. Wow. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't. It's not letting me use the
I
spell.
think this ray class will serve.
So it's probably because it's not in the proper slot. I might move the lightning tendrils out then. Let me give that a shot just to see. It says it's a support, but it's also a spell, so I don't know. We'll try that instead. No. Still nothing. Oh, here's the fatted pool. We need to kill all the creatures in here. Hold your nose, everybody. Also, we still have 9 days left on... We just found a chromatic orb. Chromatic orb. Chromatic orb? I wish that little tooltip would go away. It's annoying. We've got 9 days left on the Marvel rival sponsorship. So if anybody is has not already but is able to, you can use a few more folks to download the game on mobile. It is free to play. It won't cost you anything to help support the channel. Excuse me. I should also mention we're getting closer to 1,000 subs on YouTube. Like, we're almost 80 away. 81. To 1,000. So if you have any extra accounts, you know. It could really help right now. Yo, what's up, Eddie Zombie? How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Elvis press the covers not on Spotify. Oh, sad. Alright, we're gonna have to use this portal scroll, I think. It's not going away. Letters of
Ender of
Exile.
Romsey, you have transgressed against your god and your fellow man. You have been a willing vessel for the following sins: unlawful avarice, 2 counts of petty larceny, 1 count of grand larceny of church
No, Chu, thanks for
property.
joining us on YouTube,
God
by
has
the way.
charged me
I
with
forgot
your
to
redemption.
forgot
You
to
are
mention.
hereby exiled to Rayclast, where it is hoped you shall come to repent your sins and make your peace with your beloved father.
Hello.
Hello.
We do love our wieners around here.
Alright, let's go ahead and identify everything. Ooh, wrapped mitts. This is a huge upgrade for us. Alright. Do you think we'd be better off if we had a shield instead of... another a second wand. Almost to 69. Right. Let's see here. We just get we would get increased spell damage, but we also get +1 level to all chaos spell skill gems and 9% lightning resistance, and a chance to block. Whereas this one only gives us the 12% increased chance. I should equip that. Yeah. Okay, everything else though we're gonna sell. Forges the color of sockets on an item. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's go ahead and head back. There we go. Got our zombies back.
I need more mana.
It's a gold item. That boss, mini boss dropped. Ooh, level 6. Alright, now that I'm here, I'm at a bit of a crossroads. So we can head over to strength. We can head over to increase spell damage, cast speed, and intelligence. Or we can go to more intelligence. Now, I gotta say, this sounds pretty good. Arcanist Dominion. 20% increased spell damage, plus 5% increased cast speed, and plus 20 to intelligence. That sounds great. Oh, I have some cosmetic alterations. That's cool. So we'll have a Arctic skull, fire footprints, fire portal effect, and a fire frog. Oh, we could do an ice frog instead. Oh, never mind. We can use both of them. We also have an infernal skull helmet skin. Oriath. Summon a pet. Early access. Oh, Path of Exile too, nice. Weapon effect. Radiant skull, purple skull. Ah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I like that. All the things. I don't have any wings though, and I look kind of silly because the rest of my body doesn't have anything. Kill the necromancer and his minions. Ruthless support gem. There we go. Rusted coif. I think the one I got is better. So we have this ruthless support, and it does support raised zombie. Supports melee, strike, or slam skills. Every third time you use a support attack, use of the skill will be more powerful. Why would it work with the wait. Oh, it's a red one. Never mind, I wouldn't be able to pair it up anyway. Unless I change colors. Okay. Nice. I'm surprised I can raise zombies from the skeletons.
I need more mana.
Suppose we could handle that. Say it. Small life flask. More life recovery if used while low in life. Grants immunity to chill and freeze. Oh, sure. Okay. Cool. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Last enemy has fallen, and light has, and order has been restored. Okay. So I guess there was. Okay. So they want us to go back to Lion Eye's watch. Oh, I don't have any more portals then. So we'll have to see if there's maybe another waypoint. You turn zombies into more zombies, right? Go. Lightning Shrine. Oh, there's a portal scroll. Level 7. Achieved. Well, let's get through this Lightning Shrine first. Another portal scroll. Very nice. Investigate the mudflats for a way to lower the water. Wall seems to require 3 strangely shaped objects. Alright. Alright, so we can get more passives now. There's increased cast speed, increased spell damage, elemental resistances, and chance to ignore stuns while casting, which will open up practical application. 10% to all resistances, higher chance to ignore stun while casting, and then plus to strength and dexterity. Or up above, I can get to maximum life and mana, which brings me to a better node for maximum life and mana. These could be nice just to stay alive, because on the other side of that is a bonus to maximum energy, shield, mana, and intelligence. Minion damage and life. Okay, so then if we look up here, we have increased minion damage, increased elemental damage, which brings us to Lightning Walker. Which I'm mostly using my Fireball right now, so there's Firewalker right here, okay. There's also going up to increased spell critical strike chance, which brings us to 50% increased spell critical strike chance and 15% to critical strike multiplier for spell damage. That's a lot. That's really big, and that's pretty close. 1, 2, 3 levels away for a huge bonus like that. There's a lot of specialized ones, it seems, all around. I'm gonna go for that. By the time we get there, it's a lot. 20% increased spell critical strike chance right here. Okay. Oh, my mana wasn't regenerating. We found a Roa nest. Excuse me. With an ammonite glyph. When put to the ear, it whispers not of the sea, but long dead incantations. Oh, it's the top of the hour. Alright, well, let's use one of those portal scrolls. That's cool. I like that.
Hello.
Nice. All right, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you. Alright, yo. Welcome back. So, let's go ahead and sell some items here. No! Welcome back. What you up to this evening? Oh, there's a staff. I'm gonna hang on to the staff for a second. Alright, let's move this quaif, this rusted quaif over here into our stash. Why something else is available. Just playing some UO. Just reading some stuff in Discord. Oh, nice. It's chain gloves. Hexes applied by socketed curse skills are reflected back to you. 53% increased stun and block recovery. You cannot be chilled for 3 seconds. Being chilled. Gundam! Okay. Thanks. Oh, I'll bet you are, dude. Long day. I appreciate the check-in quite a bit. I was gonna, like, hang out and chat as soon as I got back to my phone. Your stream was down, and I was like, oh shit. So I tagged you in the Discord. Regardless, hell yeah. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Proud of you. Hope you get some good rest. We'll catch you soon. So, I think the gloves that I've got on right now are actually gonna be better for us. Here for a few, let's go. If you want to talk about it, I'd love to discuss or to hear. I'd love to hear about how it went down. All that good stuff. Okay, so let's move this back over here. We can now summon a raging spirit. Summon the short-lived flaming skull that bristles at nearby enemies and attacks them rapidly, converting all its physical damage to fire. Enemies will not directly engage these spirits and can pass through them. It's 5-second duration. Tons of people showing out. Kids shouting tiny hands, tiny feet. All he does is golf and tweed. Hey yo. Oh man, good times. We have a decoy totem. Summons a totem that taunts nearby monsters to attack it. Yo, that might be really good, actually. And it's a red one. I have a red slot. Doesn't need to be in a specific type of weapon either. Totem lasts 8 seconds. Okay, so we'll snag that. And we could do a Raging Spirit as well. Got the extra slots. So Raging Spirit could put in my gloves here. And then the decoy totem in my cap. Learned that even in full face covering, friends still knew exactly who were. Still the telltale signs. Alright, ruthless support. Oh. So that works for... Right. Okay, hold on. So... Lightning tendrils. Let's place this somewhere else here. Prismatic burst support. Okay. Okay, that makes sense for that one. And then ruthless support works for raised zombie. Why can I not put it in the... Alright, this doesn't make any sense. So I have open slots. This is raised zombie, right? And then we have the open blue slots. So I go over to the ruthless support and supportable skills. So there's a check mark next to raised zombie. Basic from DC originally, love the song. Oh, hell yeah, that's so cool. This album in general is really good, but it won't let me socket it. Oh, it wants it to put me in a red. It wants it to be in a red. I thought that was a blue. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's a red socket. Okay. Well, if I went with the heated gnarled branch, that would lend my fireball more strength. I wouldn't be able to do the chance to poison. Or the arcane surge support either. I think we'll hang on to what we got.
What now?
Okay.
The submerged passage doesn't look like it's always been underwater. And I'd wager it has something to do with those empty sockets in the cliff face. Whatever filled them are long lost now. Though, if they were shiny, who knows? Maybe they're decorating some rower nests. I've spent enough time smuggling from coast to coast to know that those shells don't come from these waters. They're Karui.
I love the
Look
way
about right to
Ben
fit into that
Gibbard
rock wall
writes.
in the mudflats. I say complete the set, fit them into the sockets, and stand well back. A necromancer. Just the one, was it? Guess the bastard got a bit lonely, decided to make himself some pets. Well, good to see you don't mind getting your hands good and filthy. Here, to mark a dirty job well done.
Alright, Book of Regrets grants 2 passive respec points. Oh.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road via Prisoner's Gate.
Excuse
Had to
me.
skirt around Axiom Prison. That's the holdfast of Brutus the Warden. Bloody treacherous trip it was. Worth it? There's forest inland. Game, berries, fruit. More food than we can scrounge here. But most here wouldn't survive the journey. Would be a damn sight easier if we could pass through the prison. Tell you what. You carve us a path up the coast. Find us a way past or through Brutus. And you'll have more than a few lives owing to you.
Alright. What is this? Armorer's scrap. Armor 2 plus greater effect on lower item level, non-unique armors. Oh, improves the quality of an armor. Do I have any of those in my stash? I do. Well, let's take a look at what we got. So I can apply on our bramble plate vest. Oh, it makes it quality +1. Okay. Maybe we should do the gold rim leather cap instead. Oh wait, hold on. How high can we get it? Whoa. Plus 15%. All right. No. Wait, it let me get up to 16. Oh, maybe I pushed it too fast. Yeah, so we're at 20% now. Oh, that's the max. I don't see any of the actual stats improving. So, that's kind of discouraging, I gotta say. I'm just gonna trust in the process. Alright. I'm gonna head back to the mud flats. And then enter the submerged passage. That's weird. Didn't I have a waypoint? A portal? And all of my progress reset again. That's kind of strange. I don't understand why that keeps happening. Yet my zombies are still with us. Alright, right, so we got the zombie, we got the totem. Wait, I don't need you. So that's pretty nice. It keeps them off of me. Enough for them to wail on them. And then I can summon these skulls to go attack. Okay. Frog. Right, so this is the strange cliff wall. And I found one of them then.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness.
I
A
need
spirit
more
that
mana.
creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen. We try to remember ourselves. Some of us forget. Brothers fight. Brothers die. Calm punishes those that quarrel, that steal, that murder. Yet still the nightmares goad us into malefaction. We Karui are banished from sleep.
Word. So that was a dialogue that went with the weathered carving. They give us lore in little bits. I just exited out of the
Storms descend on us from the north.
message
Unnatural
there
tempests of rage and hatred,
on accident, and I was like,
lashing
oh
our
wait, I
backs,
can actually do that.
tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow.
There we go. Okay. Now we know, right? That's right. I like that we can hear the frogs. How so? Like over different build advice or something? Or what do you mean? I roomed with this one dude who was like so obsessed with this game. Like all about all the different builds and just maximizing everything, and would watch YouTube videos to follow guides, and I don't know enough about any of that now. That's crazy though. Talking about how to make characters is not cool. Aw man, just let folks enjoy. Yeah, I don't understand how any of that optimization works in this game, so I would absolutely need some help. Y'all can backseat the hell out of this if anybody does know. What's up, Arachnerd? How we doing? Welcome in. Let's see here. We can discard that.
I need more mana.
Oh, here's the last nest for us. So now we can take the glyph to the wall. It's good to see you. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. One person just wanted to make a character how they wanted. The other person was like, as they played with, it's like you're fucking idiot kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I've had some viewers here and there that would like criticize, maybe not like intentionally, but would criticize decisions being made. It's like, oh, that's not, you know, in various ways. I get it. Definitely not enough to like want to unfriend somebody. That's pretty sad, but to each their own, I guess. So that's the coast right there. Oh, I'm about to die. What am I doing? I'm fucking up. Sniper's Mark. Also, I leveled up. It's a curse. Curse is a single enemy, increasing the damage they take from projectiles and making projectiles split when hitting them to hit other targets around them. You can only have one mark at a time. Okay, I would totally use that to replace... Oh, I don't have enough dexterity. Never mind. Alright, well, we're gonna increase our spell critical hit... critical strike chance by 25% now. So that was the fetid pool, right? Alright, so I still need to take the glyphs to the glyph wall. Okay. There we go. Submerged passage is now open. Hey, we get a waypoint. Let me like actually use it. So it looks like there's two areas.
Are you winning, son? I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Logic? Oh, nice. I'm still lurking with you, too. Very good. Sketchy's contract. I haven't seen that one. Oh. Looks like my other friend signed out. But noticing a lot of folks not raiding out lately. That makes me sad. I wonder why. Alright, so I have a couple options at the bottom here, and I'm... Oh, are these must be... Or maybe not. I was thinking they're quests we completed. Alright, the Lord's Labyrinth. You've solved all of the trials of ascendancy. You may now access the Lord's Labyrinth from the Sarn encampment. No. That must be, once again, from my other playthrough, but why is it showing up for me here? Is that... Select to travel to my menagerie? What is the menagerie? Einar the Beastmaster.
Hello?
I can sell some items. It's a blood altar? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know if I am winning. Menagerie depths. Menagerie sands. Let's just stay on the path, you know? Go to Lion's Eye. Turn in our quest.
Now that you've drained that passage, best I warn you about something. I was running down a wounded rower one night's eve when I glimpsed something in that waterlogged cavern. Looked a bit like a sand spitter, only the size of a bloody ox. I reckon it's nesting down in those flooded depths somewhere. If you're going that way, then do us a favor. Spill the old shield crab's guts before it gets hungry and comes looking for us.
Oh, you know it. Okay. So we get to pick a new gem. We've got a Frost Bomb, an Orb of Storms, a Raging Spirit, which I already have, Contagion, Detonate Dead, and Flame Wall. I'm thinking maybe Detonate Dead. Okay, it's fire. It's considered fire. Targets a corpse and deals spell damage to enemies around the corpse, as well as causing the corpse to explode, dealing fire damage. The explosion is not affected by modifiers to spell damage, cannot be reflected. It's on Spotify now. Yeah, they fixed whatever issue was happening. So, Orb of Storms. Stationary electrical orb strikes enemies in its area of effect with beams of lightning. Can split to hit more enemies. Okay. Frost Bomb. Or the Flame Wall. Let's go with Detonate Dead. Oh, they're also going to give me Frost Blink. Spell Movement. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies and leaving chilled ground in an area at both ends of the teleport. Shares a cooldown with other Blink skills. Okay. Well, that's something I should put in. Frostblink, I believe it's a blue. It's a blue. Alt behavior? So it looks like I do have 2 support gems working on that one. So Frost Blink, here we go. So R2 and square. Oh, whoops. I already had it as R2 and... Wait, where'd it go? I think I screwed up my... skill set. Wait, why can't I go back to the submerged passage? That's weird. Yeah, all my skills got changed. What happened here? Oh. Oh, I switched over to my other set on accident. I see. Okay. Wow. Way to go. Okay. So, mud flats. Wow, didn't reset. That's rude because I used this waypoint earlier. I don't understand why it keeps doing that to me. I'm not a fan though. Not a fan. I will take some gems leveling up though, sure.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Alright, alright. Our mana regeneration kind of sucks right now, I gotta say. Gotta fix that. So there's the flooded depths. This is what we want to defeat the Dweller of the Deep. Some better zombies. Better zombies? Just fresh zombies, I guess? Yeah, I wish I could get my fireball to have a better radius. So the totem would taunt them all together, and then I'd blow them up. Right? Isn't that how it works? Something like that. Didn't put in the detonate dead one, I just realized. Alright, so there we go. So that's R2 in circle. Okay. There we go. Yo, what's up, future? Heyo, how we doing? Alright, well that was a bit of a dead end. They've even heard of this game? Oh man, they just had a their sequel come out in beta. Alright, this is the Dweller of the Deep. The monster is imprisoned by powerful essences, says the Whispering Essence of Contempt. Alright, so I will interact with it. Alright, oh shit. Okay, let's taunt them over there. Here we go. Okay, so there we go. Replace my zombies.
I need more mana.
Right. Yeah, that totem is pretty nice. Totem's really nice. Whispering Essence of Contempt.
Too much clutter.
There we go. Yeah, I'm excited for the second one to release from like into official access. It's a free to play game, but the beta costs $30. What's your folks for board games? Nice to see your brother and sister-in-law takes a lot of spoons. So I do understand visiting a family like that. Good on you though, for keeping up some traditions. Glad to be home, I'll bet. Oh, let me just shoot some fireballs at the wall. No big deal. A pretty fantastic shot. Wow. Alright, we've almost explored this area. Oops, wait, what am I doing?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, that's right, we're not online with this one. I can actually pause the game. That's awesome. Hey, we leveled up. So we just made it to the Annihilation skill node. 50% increased spell critical strike chance. And 15% to critical strike multiplier for spell damage. Bunch of numbers. Fucking luxury indeed, right? Pausing the game. What? I know. Well, Diablo 4, online only. You couldn't pause it. No Man's Sky, online only. The only time it paused was when you were warping from out of, like, not warping, but taken off out of a spaceship, and if you hit the start, it would kind of pause right there. Otherwise, or going in to like the anomaly or anything like that. Alright. So if I do end up getting this last skill node, that'll be 50, 70, 95, 115% spell critical strike chance. So I should be getting crits all over the place. Only pause is photo mode. Ah. Oh, I guess going into dialogue was a bit of pause as well. Excuse me. Alright, so I do want to go back to Lion Eye's watch. Let's use a portal scroll. Sell some goodies.
Yes?
Oh, that's a scepter. Oh. In the game, you like play it like 13 hours, forget everything else, so no pause is needed. Well, sometimes you gotta like, you know, not forget nature when it calls and stuff. I don't know. Alright, so a Dusk Weaver. This would be a big upgrade to my wand. 10% increased elemental damage, 16% increased physical damage, increased cold damage, global critical strike multiplier, gain 9 life per enemy killed, 16 to accuracy rating. So, doesn't really help me all that much, but it's still an upgrade. Thing is, though, my sockets are gonna change. So, I'm gonna put my fireball right there. And the arcane surge support. Oops. I'm still getting used to the controls here. Okay, so frost blink, lightning tendrils. Raging Spirit. Okay. So that's fine. Then I also have chance to poison and support, which I could add there. Oh man, that's support on support. I wonder if that's like my base attack could be like chance to poison. That's probably not how that works at all. Yeah, I'm certain that's not how that works. Alright, well let's get rid of this. Regardless, maybe they'll still be able to level up or something. Upgrades a normal item to rare with 1 guaranteed property. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so they are getting leveled up just by being in, even if they're not actually being utilized properly. That's good to know. Oh wait, I traveled to Lionel's Watch and I didn't even complete the quest. Whoops. I messed that one up. Alright, I found the ledge. Whoa, okay. Oh, these have extra life. There we go. Okay, so the zombies are fully healed. It was almost the top of the hour.
I need more mana.
Nice. Always with the mana. Alright, let's go ahead and take that break. I'll be RB. Thanks, y'all. Hey yo, welcome back. Taylor Swift enjoyer. Hey yo, how's it going? I want to see it rated out. Let's go ahead and update our alert here. Meow. Loki. Loki. What up, Sarge? Ow, don't bite. Don't bite. Hey, hold on. No. Just relax. Just relax. See, we get treats. See, aren't you glad you didn't bite me too hard? Because now I'm gonna give you some treats. Yeah. No! Don't encourage him. Alright. Here's one for you. Yeah. Oh, you're too smart. You know where the other one is, huh? Dude is drooling all over me. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, what? You're not interested all of a sudden? What's the deal? Hey. Do you not want your other treat? What's going on? I don't even know what he's looking at. Hey. He doesn't even want the treat anymore. What just happened, dude? Are you tripping out? Is there a ghost or something? I am so confused. Alright. Say bye. Say bye. Bye now. Made me jump, yeah. Oh, alright. Excuse me. So we are gonna do the Alliance raid tomorrow for the Marvel Rival Strike Force game, for the sponsorship. I found a way to get my phone to broadcast the game itself, so I will get credit for it, because it doesn't count if you play it through BlueStacks, which would have been really nice. I don't understand why they don't credit you that, but anyway. Sarge, thank you for the Kite redeem. I'm gonna go for the extra critical strike chance, so we have over 100% spell critical strike chance at all times. Wait, I didn't allocate that. I forgot to save it. Aw, man. Okay, so we gotta level up again? I didn't realize... What? How did I not do that? I'm dumb. That's how. Good times. Alright, so... as far as I can tell, that's... Nope, just kidding. Okay. Oh, I see another little area that we missed. And it was nothing. Cool. So that would be this area. We're gonna head up. Can't tell if I'm hearing Loki or if it's something else. Wish your potions could regenerate without having to kill monsters. Alright, so we've entered the ledge. Wait, what happened to my... Oh. The scepter is not a wand. It does not cast a bolt. Like the, I didn't realize this is gonna be a melee weapon. Whoops. Alright, well now I gotta find maybe a staff or a wand then. Get rid of their totems, right?
I need more mana.
We're gonna actually be able to use this one if I go back.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. A pity
That's
you
right.
couldn't lug it up out of the caves for us. Could have made quite the chowder out of it. No matter. We've got one less reason to fear the dark, and I've got one more thing to thank you for.
Ooh! Book of skill. You just gained a passive skill point.
Greetings.
Alright, let's sell these two items here. So, Orbit Chance upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Oh. I should find something like that to use that on. Maybe like a main hand weapon. Whoa, what is this potion? What is this one? Bismuth Flask? But a 35% to all elemental resistances. Oh, I see. Okay. We have access to Asenath's Mark now. An Iron Circlet. Increased attack speed and cast speed. 30 to maximum energy shield. Increased mana regeneration rate, increased movement speed, and stun and block recovery. The one that I'm using now has a bonus to evasion rating, Elemental resistances reflects a little bit of damage and increased item rarity of items dropped. I think this circlet's an upgrade. Ah. Very good. What's the color in it? Blue? Okay, so I need to... The only red one I have... What was the socket? The decoy totem? Okay, well, we're definitely keeping that. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. Let's swap these. Poison support with the knives. That's perfect. So I have a blue slot available. We have fire support. Support skill deals 10% more fire damage, better chance to ignite. Okay, so I definitely need that. I'm gonna take that. We have raise zombie, right? And then minion damage support. I'll take that as well. Right, okay, so let's see here. Raise zombie. I'm gonna need to store that. So minion damage support. Okay, here we go. So raise zombie right here. Minion damage support right there. And then raging spirit right here. So we'll have extra minion damage with that one. Okay. So lightning tendrils, prismatic burst support, frost blink. We have arcane surge support with fireball. Should I do that with lightning tendrils? I don't really use it much. The prismatic one I haven't been able to use either. Oh, combustion support. We need that. Is that gonna work right here? If it's not touching? I see I and N on it. Let me see if yeah, I see an N on it. Okay. Well, let's see if I unsocket that, does that still just shows the N on it now? What does the I mean? Either way, it's working for it, so that's good enough for me. Okay. Let's go with Frostblink here. And then Lightning Tendrils, sure. I do want to change this one here. No. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool, it actually it's letting me use the waypoint. Oh, we got our first visitor on kick, and it's Bot. I'm getting hungry.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. A black spirit of storm and dream. The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead. A black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail.
I need more mana.
Have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Alright, really gotta work on my mana regeneration.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right, okay.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Yo, level 10, let's go. Oh, I need to find a wand, and then I can turn it into a random item, perhaps. Alright. Oh, I have another passive. So... what do we want to... do we want to specialize in lightning, fire, or frost by chance? Let's go towards some of these right here, though, while I think about that. Having elemental resistances and chance to ignore stuns while casting would be really important. So, let's do that. Okay. Heyo, what's up, Hutch? It's good to see you this evening. Spell cascade support? I'll have to take a look at that. See what... AoE spell support. Support spell skills that apply an effect to an area around a targeted location. Cannot support vol skills or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. So the only one it would work on would be Detonate Dead, it says. That's cool that it shows me that. Okay.
I need more mana.
Don't we all? So here's a staff. 20% chance to block spell damage while wielding a staff. So is it two-handed? Oh, so I need to find a wand. Gnarled branch. Would that be? It's a staff. Yeah, that's the same thing. Still two-handed. Okay, never mind. Actually have to pay attention to some of the gray items on the ground. Nice. Love being able to turn skeletons into zombies. A large life flask. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Attack? How's it going today? It was a valiant effort, I will give you that. You mean bollocks? No. Balls. No, balls actually works. That's appropriate right there too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Right. Attack worldwide. Hell yeah, attacks worldwide, baby. What you up to this evening? Bollocks. Only attack. Alright, so one other section to explore. And then outside of that, we found our next area. Probably off to bed soon. I feel that. I'm excited for some dinner tonight though, I'm hungry. Scare mask, right. So my corpses, buddy. Yeah, Cthulhu the false god. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, I need to rearrange my skill set. Does sound kind of fun though, doesn't it? That false god life.
I need more mana.
Oh, that was nothing. Just kidding. Give me a wand. I guess it's not that big a deal. I don't really use my main attack much. Oh, so we've got the climb and then we have something else. It's on the other side. I don't know which is the direction we want. Let's go to the climb.
The Black Spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed, their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct. Now it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the Kingdom of Kaum greeted us this day. The firstborn of the Kingdom of Kaum was buried this day. Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Kaum. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
I'm gonna go the other direction, actually. I don't see it on the map, so I'm kind of curious. What if it has any hidden treasure? Hidden treasure. Let's see if maybe I missed a wand along the way too. Gotta get that movement speed up. Goodness. Put a hustle in it, buddy. Got this. There it is. Submerged passage. Wait, was that's where I came in from? Oh my goodness. I'm so dumb. Oh, because the map had reset and okay. Wow. Excuse me. I understand now. Good times. Okay, so it's west of here. There we go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And not before. That's right. Whoa. Oh, those are cool. And I've seen those in like the Dark Souls before. The skeletons with the wheels. Man, those are rough to fight sometimes. Hey, there's a wand right there. Alright. So let's pick that up. And we have an orbit chance. Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. And I will apply it right here. So now it's an apprentice's driftwood wand of the earnest. 11% increased spell damage. 12% increased spell damage. 15% to fire damage over time multiplier. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find a spot for my decoy totem. Oh, there's one in the wand. And detonate dead. Right there. Okay. Well that was yeah, that works. Yeah. There's our upgrade. Dread wheels. Oh, there's a waystone, or waypoint. Very good. Sad there's nothing there.
I need more mana.
Yeah, those things are annoying. Level 11 achieved. Hell yeah. Okay, so that brings us to practical application. 10% all elemental resistances, 25% chance to ignore stuns while casting, plus 20 to strength and dexterity. Very good. Ah. Yeah, okay. We need to head back to town soon. Timeless monolith. Interact to begin Legion encounter.
When
Whoa!
I'm ready, and not before.
Alright. I don't really understand. Oh, am I supposed to just destroy as many as I can? Huh. I don't really understand what that was about. There is no honor without sacrifice. Lionized standard. I feel a sneeze coming on. Maybe. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Yep, okay. Wow. Alright, so we're almost done with this area.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter, you say? Alright, let's go ahead and use a portal back. And get rid of some of this clutter.
Still composing that poem about you, exile?
Hmm. Did not know that.
What now? How you going?
Oh, I forgot to sell the amulets here. Increased mana regeneration rate? Oh, I already have one. Okay. Nice. I haven't come across a use for the gold just yet. I haven't really tried to purchase anything, I suppose. Or the thing I did purchase required a different item than gold.
I need more mana.
The lower prison. Okay. Return to town for assistance.
rather
Enter the
burn
labyrinth
than
and
call such a
Sarn
place home.
encampment. Travel the lion inside watch. There's a gate. Alright, let's see if we can find a waypoint. There's one actually right over here.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one in the schools of Theopolis, taught in the hopes of deterring students from ambitions not condoned by the Templar. Brutus was warden of Axiom Prison and one of the most feared men in the Eternal Empire. But there the histories end, and the myth begins, with Brutus commissioning a witch to transform him in a mad attempt at immortality. A moment of hubris that didn't end well for anyone. If it's true, then Brutus has my pity. Some of us pay too dearly for our mistakes. Yet if you insist on learning from your own mistakes, then please, take one of these. You might need it.
Okay. I feel like I have some of these already. Oh wow, Devour support. Killing blows with supported skills consume corpses to recover 42 life and 12 mana. I'm gonna take that. Some sockets are linked together. Support gems placed in these sockets modify the properties of skill gems that are in the same group. Okay. So, Devour support does work with my Fireball. I think I'm gonna, yeah, remove Arcane Surge support. I'm gonna replace it. And hopefully that's hopefully it's a wise decision.
There's a fine line between man and monster. Brutus, the warden of Axiom Prison, he crossed that line long ago. A big lad, and as you know from Hillock, big lads are slow. Hit and run, that's the way to cut them down to size. Unless there's thaumaturgy involved, then forget the hitting bit, just run.
Gotta figure out how to organize this. Oh, prismatic burst support doesn't work with any of those. That explains why. Make sure there's nothing missing here. Void manipulation support. No. Ads coming up. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. We're gonna call it here so we can get some dinner going and get some rest. Just trying to check a couple things, but excuse me. Okay, that was something. Wow. A lot of these are not high enough level and don't have enough stats just yet. Painkiller was good, buddy. But we'll get there. Welcome in. Oh, right. Might as well use these. Increase the quality of our iron circlet. Asenath's mark. Getting home from work. We're doing pretty well. Just had a nice chill evening, honestly. Workout's been kicking my butt. I just wanted to relax tonight. Not have to think too hard. But that's okay. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do. Nice. Okay. It's been a good night. It's been a good night, for sure. So I'm gonna put a raid message in chat and a link to the Discord. Go ahead and snooze ads just in case. And we're gonna visit Isrum. It says they're in the music category, but I think they're actually just watching a movie tonight, which I used to put movies on. They might. Oh, they're at their keyboard. It's a silent film, and they're playing along to it. Ah, I see. Cool. Well, this looks like fun. I'll be back on tomorrow at noon, 12 p.m. Pacific time. We'll be chilling and gaming and having a nice, relaxing Sunday. So thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. It's been really nice. Change of pace. But yeah, I'll see y'all then. Have a wonderful night.